So, und moin moin zu Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Quasi fast eine Woche später spiele ich den zweiten Teil von der Metal Gear Reihe weiter. Ich habe mir überlegt, ich werde wahrscheinlich wieder einfach spontan sagen, was mir so einfällt zu dem Spiel, weil ich muss sagen, von den ganzen Metal Gear habe ich das wahrscheinlich am wenigsten gezockt. Ich würde sagen, ungefähr sowas. Also es waren die ganz. Ich habe zwar viel gezockt, so ist nie, aber nie so wie die anderen Spiele. Die habe ich auf jeden Fall mehr gespielt. Also ich glaube abzuwarten, ich weiß noch dies und das, was ich vielleicht zeigen kann. Mal schauen. Ansonsten versuche ich das zu zeigen, was ich zeigen kann. Also quasi zu viel mitzunehmen, was geht. Weil ich spiele quasi nicht jeden Tag das Spiel, ne? Also da müsste schon ein bisschen das ausreizen. Ich habe das ein bisschen leiser drin, weil ich weiß nicht, ob ich im Spiel dann leiser drehen kann. Ersten Teil, wow, ging es nämlich nicht. Oh, richtig leise gedreht habe ich jetzt alles. Frank! Hello! Genau, ich teste einfach dann mal im Spiel, ob ich es leiser drehen kann. Da kann ich quasi hier wieder lauter drehen. Ich habe es mal alles gedreht. Ich weiß nicht, ob es passt. Müsste eigentlich so wieder im ersten da sein. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Aber wir werden sehen. Ich mache einfach auf Spiel starten. Oha. Ist ja gerade richtig gekommen, ne? Echt rechtzeitig. Das stimmt allerdings. Krass. Sehr gut, Crank. Ich habe nichts anderes von dir erwartet. Wie lief das Stream für uns? So, ich würde sagen, wir spielen es auf Französisch. Ist so meine Lieblingssprache. Nee, natürlich nicht. Deutsch. Also das Spiel hat keine... Warte mal, da kommt was dazwischen. Okay, sorry, ich muss unterbrechen. Da war ein Kamera dazwischen geswiped gekommen. Kette, moin. Wie lief euer Stream, eher gesagt? Recht gut, hab 2 Legends gefangen. Welche denn? Kenne ich die? Wahrscheinlich nicht, oder? Wahrscheinlich irgendwelche neuen, die ich nicht kenne. Oh. Das wäre von uns. Das ist egal. Okay, also, was ich sagen wollte, das Spiel hat keine deutsche Sprachausgabe. Es gibt nur Englisch. Deutsch war, glaube ich, nur im ersten Teil. Entai, okay, das kenne ich. Entai kenne ich, also da bin ich schon mal fein raus. Das andere kenne ich nicht, keine Ahnung. Genau, keine deutsche Sprachausgabe, nur deutsche Untertitel. Was mir eigentlich relativ egal ist, aber es ist auch laut gerade. Warte mal. Alter Schwede. Ich muss meine Kopfhörer leise drehen, weil ich sonst lauter rede. Das geht gar nicht. Gut, Deutsch machen wir. Spiel starten. Ich werde das Intro laufen lassen. Wahrscheinlich wird es wieder stumm geschaltet bei Twitch. Ich tue es aber quasi parallel mit aufnehmen jetzt. Weil ich quasi das ohne Stummschaltung dann hochladen kann. Nee, ich lese das nie vor, das ist so viel Text, das geht nicht. Aber das kann man ganz gut mitlesen, also ist nicht so schwierig. Wie gesagt, Intro lasse ich laufen, wenn es jetzt spontan am Anfang kommt. Ich weiß es gerade gar nicht. Ja, ich weiß. Ich könnte die Story auch so sagen, wenn du willst. Ich kenne die fast auswendig. Wie gesagt, mal gucken. Das ist wirklich die Metal Gear HD Collection, ne? Und unten rechts das Zeichen. Freak muss ich eher als Fan bezeichnen, ne? Das ist wirklich die Bluepoint-Version der PS3-Version von Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, nicht schlecht. Oh, Intro, ich sag nichts mehr. Nur noch geiles Intro ever. Geile Musik. Ich tue es mal kurz die Kappe halten. Junge, ist das Intro cool. Ich habe das ewig nicht mehr gesehen, aber das war so geil, die Musik alleine. Bruder. Es ist fantastisch. Ist jetzt schon so geil. Also die Musik ist mir am meisten im Kopf geblieben. Das ist so verrückt. Ich will es. Oh ne. Warte mal, ich will mal kurz versuchen, irgendwie den Sound. Wenn das kann man ja auch nicht machen, oder? Radiotyp 2, Blut an. Das können wir lassen. Untertitel an, sonst checkt man ja nicht. Farbeinstellung. Normal. Das müsste passen. Okay, ich kann kein. Warum kannst du keine Soundoption einstellen? Das gibt's doch nicht. Verstehe ich nicht. Schon im ersten Teil kann ich es ja verstehen. Das war ein PS1-Titel. Aber hier? Das ist ja völlig verrückt. Egal. Ich hoffe, das passt so. Ja, aber wurde nicht schwer, ne? Die Story, wenn jetzt das Mainscanner, die ist auch schwer. Also, die ist ultra verwirrend. Also wirklich ultra verwirrend. Alles check ich auch nicht, aber ich habe meinen größten Teil angeeignet. Okay, keine Ahnung. Ach so. Ach. Ich kann mich einfach stumm schalten und einfach spielen hier. Mach einfach nur Commentary. Let's Play. Das ist okay, Problem. Gut, wir sollten dauernd lasse ich so. Ich habe keine Ahnung, ob es leise ist. Müsst ihr nochmal einfach mal so sagen später. Ich kann hier leider nichts einstellen von der Lautstärke an sich. Ah ja, ne, ich weiß schon, das geht mal in Klappe jetzt, ja. Alter Schwelle. Moin! Oh Gott, warte.
Also, so wie wir jetzt sind, die Rennen, Wo bin ich? Ja. Also, das meine ich jetzt nicht.
Ah, der Rücken. Moin! Dennis, Grüße! Vom Retro-Stream zum Retro-Stream. Richtig. Hätte ich eigentlich auch machen können. So irgendwas mit Retro reinschreiben. Ist mir nicht eingefallen. Okay, vielen Dank für den Raid. Dankeschön. Ich würde quasi direkt anfangen. Nach dem sagenhaften Intro gerade eben. Das ist fantastisch gewesen. Das ist Retro Crank. Was ist das für eine Frage? Natürlich ist das Retro. Doch, das ist voll Retro, Mann. Ne, das Spiel ist von 2001, glaube ich. Also wenn das nicht Retro ist, weiß ich auch nicht. Das ist sehr, sehr Retro. Das Spiel ist in 2 Episoden eingeteilt. Die Tanga-Episode und die Planet, keine Ahnung, wie man es auf Deutsch ausspricht. Episode. Ich mache quasi sowieso alle Bilder, also was soll's. Also Abfahrt. Ich muss schon was eingeben. Einfach. Achso, sehr einfach, normal, hart. Mach normal. Für gibt die Spieler erst noch. Ich hab's ja ewig gespielt. Land. Mit Siehst du, aber das ist nah dran. Es ist nah dran. 2001 und 3 ist nicht so weit entfernt. Das passt dann schon ganz gut. Das Radar ist quasi ein bisschen komisch, weil du kannst quasi machen, dass es immer da ist. Es ist quasi nur, wenn du nicht entdeckt bist, da ist oder dass es gar nicht da ist. Ich mache die zweite Version, quasi, dass nur zu sehen ist, wenn du nicht gesehen bist, quasi. Also wenn du ja hier Verfolgung bist, keine Ahnung. Weil das andere ist vielleicht ein bisschen zu einfach, finde ich. Eindringling-Perspektive. Eindringling-Perspektive, was für ein Name, Alter. Egal. Ich habe immer den Fate gemacht, weil das andere zu dumm ist, wenn es immer da ist und der andere zu. Ach, ihr wisst schon. Warum erzähl ich es eigentlich, frage ich mich. Warum erzähl ich es eigentlich? Ich sag nichts mehr.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Ha, die haben Metal Gear gesagt. Haha. Den hast du auch gespielt, Crank, oder? Hab ich das noch recht im Kopf? Etwas? Mit dir, Kojima. Weißt du, wie geil das Spiel damals auf der PS2 aussah, als es rauskam? Ultra fucking krass. Oh, Quang, da war Zeit, ne? Das kann ich mal zeigen, wie man das so spielt, ne? Ha! Wie gesagt, vom Sound her muss ich sagen, ob es passt, weil ich kann es nicht optimieren im Spiel her. Das geht denn. Aber es muss nicht so laut sein, finde ich. Death Counter brauche ich nicht, ich sterbe hier nicht. Da brauche ich keinen Death Counter, hallo? Der spielt übrigens 2 Jahre nach dem ersten Spiel, ne? Das erste spielt in 2005, das ist 2007. Quasi die Zeit wurde gerade. Step down. Wir wundern, das ist wieder sehr viel Gequatsche, also. Das Ding hält, die Stafflung hält nix aus. Ein bisschen Regen, Aufprall, ein bisschen nix hält das Ding aus. Gar nichts. Ich hätte die so gehabt, das wäre so einfach geworden, mit der hier rumzulatschen mit der Staff-Town. Bruder.
Oh boy, he's right on.
Oh, Salat. Nein.
He'll know soon enough.
Was mir gefällt, die Untertitel sind sehr groß. Relativ groß. Da kann man gut mitlesen, finde ich. In anderen Spielen, Red Dead 1 zum Beispiel, sind die so im Kotzen. Hier sind sie gut. Metal Gear 2, das ist dann so Liberty. Oh, ich hab Bock.
This is Snaake.
Snaake.
Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting,
I'm at
huh?
a sneak point.
Ah, okay.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
I must have
Landeaufprall.
overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
Anti-Metal
That
Gear.
explains why this one is under
Das ist so
Marine
geil.
Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know
Ich
how
hab
close
so
it is to
Bock auf dieses
completion.
Game, Alter.
If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Und es
Try
sieht
to
immer noch
avoid
gut aus. Es ist zwar
confrontation.
arschalt,
Our goal is to collect
aber es sieht immer noch gut aus,
evidence on
finde
Metal
ich.
Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and
Macht
last
halt
for
gar nix.
hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Stimmt, die hat ich ja auch gefunden im ersten Teil, die haben wir aber nie benutzt. Das ist bestimmt kein HD, ne?
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. A chopper. What?
Das war ja auch noch.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
Diese Sendung ist für Zuschauer unter 18 Jahren nicht geeignet.
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Also jetzt ist es eindeutig, oder?
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now.
Dieses Ohr, Alter.
60 Snaake.
Satka? Camoff chopper, right? Killer whale.
Ich bin ja noch nie gestorben, Crank. Hallo? Ich hab gar nicht Bock, den Death
We need
Counter
to get
hier.
a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96.
Ah, das wird Spaß.
Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
Schade.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Okay. Also übrigens, der Sprecher von Snake ist quasi David Hayter. Mit Abstand der beste, muss man so rum, Synchronsprecher für Snake an sich. Es gab im 5. Teil noch einen anderen, der war ziemlicher Mist. Oh, fuck! Das wollte ich gar nicht. Ich bin noch nicht gestorben. Kommt der jetzt hier runter, der Typ? Ja. Nani? Okay. Weg ist er. Gut. Also der Regeneffekt sieht immer noch geil aus. Das sieht immer noch schick aus, ne? Ich kann es nur immer wieder sagen. mich aber trotzdem ein wenig eingewöhnt wieder. Das ist ein sehr lange her, dass ich mal wieder das gespielt habe. Eigentlich voll spannend gerade. Dreieck ist quasi sowas. Okay. Aktuell bloß eine Betäubungspistole, das so ausreicht erstmal. Ja, okay. Irgendwie gab es hier verschiedene Wege, wo man rein konnte. Aber... Okay, der war zum Beispiel... Nee. Ich wollte eigentlich eh ganz hoch gehen. Okay.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle.
Haben die das Symbol geändert im Text?
Until the door is open.
Sieht neu aus. Egal. Ich weiß gar nicht. Ich werde da ein Dreieck drücken für die Ego-Perspektive. Ich weiß gar nicht, wo ich damals irgendwie rein bin. Ich weiß ja nicht, ich glaube, war hier rechts irgendwo reingegangen. Ich muss irgendwie mal zur Brücke haben sie gemeldet zuerst. Das war glaube ich hier unten. Genau. Oh, Bruder, das ist wieder so. Schon geil. Diesen Soundtrack im Hintergrund, ne? Okay. Oh, die hat Munition gefunden. Oh, ich musste erst hoch. Übrigens, ging das hier, oder? Testen wollte? Cool, oder? Es ist so geil, die Details schon damals. Oh. Kommt hier rein, ne? Hallo. Ja, die USB hab schon, ne? Wir waren da irgendwo Kleiderschränke oder so, hier Schränke halt. Aus einer anderen Ebene. Okay, ich stelle mal hoch. Genau, theoretisch kann ich diese Dübelgranaten. Muss das bitte komisch aus? Das Layout sieht komisch aus, oder? So ein bisschen gestreckt finde ich das. Egal. Kann sich auch schön elegant hier vorbei mogeln. Zack. Dauernd die Dreiecktaste drücken, ne? Das triggert mich extrem gerade, ja. Eine Ration wieder. So gut. Hier oben müsste schon die Brücke sein. Ah nee, noch nicht. Ich hab gehört. Ach, hier gab's Ohrhaufen Details. Warte mal. Kommen die jetzt raus oder kommen die näher raus? Man konnte quasi oh, da kommt jetzt rein. Ups. Box time. kam richtig rein, ne? Ja, gehen total, aber das könnte ich sein. Ach, die Mucke im Hintergrund so geil. Okay, es ist eingepennt. Das könnte ich wirklich sein. Okay, ist wieder wach. Ist wieder eingepennt. Du siehst mich nicht. Wenn man Kopf zielt, ist er direkt betäubt. Alles andere braucht ein paar Sekunden. Er müsste quasi gleich umkippen. Wenn ich ihn getroffen habe. Ja. Okay, cool. Man konnte quasi auch das... Ups, was ist das? Ist doch schon kaputt macht. So geil. Zwar reine Munitionsvergeudung, aber ey, es ist so cool für das Spiel damals gewesen. Oh, diese Flaschen hier. Sind die echt ausgelaufen? Ist ja cool. Ja, das ist nur für oben, weil hier vorne ist... Ja, ich gehe mal an.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method.
Man kann übrigens zoomen hier.
There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Quasi hier war so ein Lasershit. Wenn man quasi reinrennt, ist man... Uah. Kommt der denn her? Ist man quasi tot. Alter! Oh Gott. So, du warst weg. Und du. Ach. Man konnte hier quasi auf die Pfannen schießen. Ich habe mal wieder gesehen, da hat jemand mal so einen Musikspieltitel nachgespielt mit dem Pfannen. Es geht, aber ich krieg's nicht gebacken. Was gab's noch? Das kann ich glaube hier gar nicht zeigen, was hier gar nicht ist. Okay, das zeige ich später. Habe ich noch nicht. Brauche ich, das nehme ich mit. Ab geht's, Brücke.
So it is the Snaake. Russian choppers.
Ja, Freunde. Dip, dip, dip.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Nani? Ich glaube, man konnte da rausgehen, oder? Weil das war ein... Macht das nicht kaputt, wenn man das zweimal macht? Aber irgendwann... Jetzt schwört man, das geht auch mal kaputt. Vielleicht nicht das, aber es ging irgendwann. Okay, es geht nicht. Schade.
has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Freeze!
Ha!
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Ja, sollten wir.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Erster Bossfight. Fuck. Kitchen Plus.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life. My family. We've shared everything. All the bad.
Man kann übrigens auf die Plane.
I have no one. Nothing except the
Wie die
unit.
Plane dort weg, das ist so.
Nothing else matters to me.
Ich weiß nicht, wo die hinballert, aber auf mich ballert sie nicht.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Hallo. Das Ziel ist ein bisschen nicht so einfach. Alter. Oh, die Plane. Geh ich fest, ne? Ah! Ich sehe nichts. Danke. Bist du da langsam geworden, ne? Man merkt es schon. Kommt schon ein Schuss noch, ne? Ja. Aber locker bleiben, nur betäubt. Licht aus. Cypher.
Cipher?
Sag ich doch. Ich kenne das Spiel fast auswendig, ne?
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Ich habe jetzt eine USP, keine USB, ne? Verwechslungsgefahr. Das ist quasi dir. Okay, oh ne. Hier ist mal die Kreistaste, ne? Kommt die per USP? UPS. Okay, der war gut geschwenkt. Den habe ich nicht kommen sehen. Den hatte ich nicht im Kopf. Eine USP, die per UPS kommt. Ja, ich merke schon. Ich frage mich, die Flagge hier unten, das Zeichen, ob mir das irgendwie bekannt vorkommt, aber aktuell gar nicht. Ich weiß doch nicht mal, ob die im Originalspiel schon drin war. Egal. Hier oben gibt es hier Wärmevisierzeug. Boah, Butter. Das hätte ich irgendwas eingeworfen, ne? Challenge One. Ich spiele nur in der Ansicht. Nein. Das geht hier auf der Augen, ne? Alter Schwede. Übrigens, was schnell gut. Thema Details, wenn man die Treppe runter. Da fliegt man hin, wie geil ist das? Treppe hoch, weiß ich gar nicht. Doch hoch. Geil. Ich sag dir noch was Cooles. Okay, warte mal. Swipe. Oh. 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 Okay, ich habe ihn getroffen. Das passt zu mir. Dass ich die Treppe hoch und runter fliege, das habe ich schon nie. Habe ich schon mal geschafft? Will ich gar nicht, ich glaube nicht. Zumindest nie die Treppe runter, Treppe hoch. Und weg ist er. Man kann ja eigentlich quasi einen neuen Karton holen. Was ist das? Stimmt, das ist der nasse Karton, ne? Übrigens, wenn man den zu lange, ich glaube, so hart geht er irgendwann kaputt. Irgend sowas war's doch. Das aussieht mit Karton die Treppe hochzugehen. Okay, schon auf. Aber ich hätte schwören können, der ging kaputt. Wenn ich den guten Karton mal nehme, wird er eigentlich zum nassen Karton, oder? Ha. Okay, das entweder ging das nie oder es geht hier nie. Ich hätte, ich habe sowas im Kopf gehabt, ne? Oder war es das, wenn ich jetzt nach vorsprinte? Ne, das geht ja nicht. Okay, ja. Keine Ahnung. Okay. Moni. Genau, jetzt fahren wir kurz auf die Brücke, um abzuchecken, wo das Ding hinfährt. Das haben wir erledigt. Jetzt müssen wir quasi in den Keller. quasi, wir gehen jetzt zu Metal Gear. Ich überlege gerade, irgendwo haben wir mal einen Schalldämpfer für die Knifte herbekommen. Aber ich weiß nicht mehr wo. Hätte man jetzt das Ding ausschalten können hier. Man muss das Gerät dort außen abschießen. Ich will es gerade nicht machen, weil ich. Aber mal doch. Wenn ich den hier drinnen ausschalte. Oh Gott. Bruder, das war knapp. Wenn ich jetzt unten auf das Teil schieße, muss eigentlich keiner hören. Jetzt nehme ich das Ding, alles safe und ich kann durch. Ich will nicht, da war irgendwas hier zu zeigen. Die Fun haben wir gesehen. Okay. Lol, okay, es geht hoch. Ist wieder eine Ration? Nein. Ja, das mit dem Karton nervt mich gerade. Ich hätte schwören können, das ging. Ich wüsste echt, dass es ging. Okay, Keller. Wo ging's? In den Keller ging's dabei. Hier rein, die andere Seite. Oha. Ja, jetzt kann ich mit dem. Wenn man die, warte mal, wenn man die ganz kurz aufnimmt, kann man solche Dog-Tags. Nur eine Ration, okay. Ging das nicht anders hoch? Egal. Alter, 4 von 5 Rationen, das geht aber ab, ja, ne? Ach so, stimmt, man kann die auch rauchen. Aber schade oder Gesundheit, ne? Also das sollte man eigentlich nicht machen. Nur so als kleiner Tipp. Genau, hier gab es auch was Interessantes. Ich muss mal den Typ müssen wir ausschalten, dass ich mal kurz Zeit habe. Wie gesagt, Details über die Details. Pass auf. Ein Glas, ne? Direkt Einschussloch. Richtig gut gemacht. Ich glaube, irgendwann ging es ja kaputt, wenn ich zu viel mache. Aber das ist so cool. Wie gesagt, 2001, ne? 2001. Alter, die sind so verpixelt, die Dinger. Warte mal. Alter Schwede. Kann jeder was lesen hier? Wenn ja, sag Bescheid. Hinsle, keine Ahnung. Jason? Jason? Ja, so. Das ist aus den R am Ende. Sports. Okay, das kann ich lesen. Sieht irgendwie nicht jugendfrei aus. Okay, wir gehen weiter. Toll. So, apropos nochmal Details. Ich habe so viel zu zeigen hier. So. Ein Becher, ein Behälter, was weiß ich, mit Eiswürfel, ne? Wenn ich drauf schieße. Eiswürfel hier. Warte mal. Die schmelzen. Man sieht, wie die kleiner werden. Wie cool ist denn das bitte, ne? Das feiere ich. Immer kleiner, bis irgendwann wechseln. Das ist so cool. So geht's auch. So, lass mich kurz überlegen, was links oder rechts setze. Ich weiß es gerade gar nicht mehr. Hier hat einer gepennt. Und der pennt einer. Mit komisches Ungeziefer, ich weiß auch nicht. Das sieht komisch aus.
Freeze.
Freeze. Okay, da war was anderes drin. Oh. Ich feiere das so sehr. Dann gehen. Phosphorgranate. Verteilt Gegner. Okay. Cool. Oh, Crank, hier Anspielung für dich. Im ersten Teil. Also.
Raven.
Es ist Raven. Kann man auch kurz Otterkan anrufen, deswegen. Oh, warte mal.
Snake, that shadow.
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
Ich war schon.
You want to save, Snake?
Hab schon gar nicht gemacht heute, ne? Ich hab noch eine Stunde erstmal speichern.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days,
Oh,
huh?
Anspruch im ersten
Almost
Teil.
reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Aber ich spiele nur im ersten Teil. Ha! Das ist bloß eine Actionfigur. Eine Actionfigur, die schießt, wenn man draufballert. Geil. Die nehme ich absolut gar nicht ernst, die Typen, ne? Falsch. Kannst du mir da... rausspringen? Danke. War ja irgend so ein Typ hier drin? Ah. Okay.
Freeze.
Man kann ja noch runterkicken, aber dann ist Alarm. Da hab ich jetzt keinen Bock drauf. Alarm. Oh Gott. Vor allem, der hat ein Fernglas und guckt einfach hinten gegen die Wand, ne? Mit einem Fernglas. Müsst ihr mal ausdenken, sowas. Scheiße. Kennt er schon? Ah. Gott, ich war ewig nicht mehr hier. Wie hab ich das rausgemacht? Ich glaube, der geht nicht weg. Guck. Nicht gar nicht unten, ne? Wow, Munition. Ich kann Generation noch mit dem Kopf, kann ich. So, oben rum konnte ich. Ich überlege gerade, war denn irgendwas? Aber ein Riesenraum. Mit einer Schlucht. Schon war einer. Also, ja, also entweder ist es wirklich easy, was ich auch nicht mehr so weiß, oder ich bin einfach zu gut. 60, 40, ne? Nee, aber keine Ahnung. Also, es ist normal Schwierigkeit. Hm? Nee, easy hab ich nie gemacht, das war so einfach.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Gut, ja. Ach so. Ja. Übrigens, japanischer Humor, ne? Was ist? Kann ich ein Foto machen? Hier. Ne? Gecheckt? Also? Ist einfach die Rückseite. Wie dumm ist denn das bitte? Ich kannst du nicht ausdenken. Ich kann die Emotionen, ja. Ja, die ist voll. Das war ein Sushi-Butter. Ach!
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors.
Ich weiß das.
Destroy that and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Übrigens, wenn ich reinrenne, sterben alle auf dem Schiff, ne? Total geil. Geht das ganze Schiff unter. Oh, die Hand. Das ist genial. Ich speichere mal lieber, ne?
to save?
Time to save.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Junge. Phoenix, moin! Ja, die sollte man wirklich nicht versauen. Ich glaube, umso höher die Schwierigkeit war, umso mehr waren das, oder? Oder habe ich das noch falsch im Kopf? Oder war das erst später so? Aber hier ist nur eins, oder? Eins. War das alles? Das kann ich nicht glauben. Nee. Also ich spiele auf normal. Da hinten war noch eins. Das sieht man ganz schlecht. Ups. Nee. War hier noch eins, was ich nicht sehe? Das ist ja noch aktiviert, oder? Ja. Ich werde da die falschen Tasten drücken als im ersten Teil. Das ist kaputt. Ah, hier oben noch eins. Ich glaube, hier gab es eine Schwierigkeit mehr Sensoren. Musste auch extrem auch auf die Kiste mit. Ah, na eben. Du hast recht, stimmt, hier oben. Sehr gut. Aber das war normal auch schon so krass. Vielen Dank. Ich habe es echt nicht mehr. Mal die falsche Taste. Okay, alles safe. Hui. Übrigens, die Stimme, die gerade kommt, so im Hintergrund, die klingt so cool durch den Effekt.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Dieser Effekt ist so fantastisch. Hier gab es auch was Cooles. Bitte, nimm mich leider nicht mehr an alles. Ist mir eine Weile her. Ja, also bei mir auch so. Die habe ich wirklich ewig nicht mehr gespielt. Auch am wenigsten von den ganzen Metal Gear Teilen. Aber wirklich schon ewig hin. Ach ja, hier. Ja, das war so geil. Muss gleich noch ein zweiter kommen? War das nicht hier? Okay, das Licht flackert. Hä? War das nicht hier? Ich weiß es gerade gar nicht mehr. Gab es auch was Cooles zu sehen? Ich hätte schwören, das wäre ja gewesen, ne? Ist so quasi an der Wand hier. Dann kamen zwei Typen vorbei und dann ist dieses Rohr links unter mir kurz umgekippt. Ah, shit. Ich war auf der falschen Seite. Lauf, Snaake! Ah! Kommen die alle her? So. Gut, der Alarm war ja weg, ne? Das ist anderes. Okay, er ist fast weg. Mann, ich will es mal zeigen, den Quatsch. Da vorne ist einer. Geht das immer wieder weg hier? Oder was? Okay. War es hier im ersten Teil? Ne, hier war kein Rohr. Das war Butter. Aber ich weiß nicht mehr, wie ich das triggern konnte. Hier war es auch noch nicht. Der eine erschreckt den oder irgendwie. Keine Ahnung, ich kann es nicht mehr machen. Schade. Das hier, das weiter versteckt. Ich weiß da auch nicht mehr. Also irgendwas, ja, irgendwas war mit dem Boot, weil es umgekippt ist irgendwann mal. Das weiß ich noch. Oder war das da hinten? Ich meine, es ist noch ein Stücke. Der ist vor allem Dancing, der Typ. Falsch. Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay, nee, da hab ich was out. Schade. Das hatte ich noch irgendwie im Kopf gehabt, das Ding. Oh, das war. Oh, das hier? Das ist noch so eine Lücke. Wie ist kein Roh? Ah, ne, okay, hier war die Cutscene. Schade. Ich versuch's. Aber das sah auch verdammt gut aus mit dem Rauch hier, wo die mit dem Einschüssen nebenbei auf den Rohren. Das sah so cool aus damals. Ich weiß nicht, da ein Trailer davon. Ah, das Trailer.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the hulls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holes until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Freeze. Wir haben nämlich eigentlich jetzt gerade gesehen, oder gleich? Das verstehe ich gerade nicht so. Wie haben die mich jetzt gesehen? Ich habe geatmet oder was? Ich will ja eigentlich betäuben, die Typen. Boah. Ich will eigentlich hier. Ich will eigentlich keinen töten, Mann. Ey! Schießen Sie Schlüssel. Das ist so empfindliche Steuerung, ganz ehrlich. Okay, scheiß nicht. Ah! Nein, nicht hinlegen! Bruder! Wo ist denn ein Schwein? Die Rohre her! Das war cool. 6. Auf dem Mist, ja. Ey! Das ist eine gute Frage, ne? Ich weiß nicht, wie die das machen da. Wahrscheinlich hattest du laut geatmet. Achso. Da war noch einer.
Who goes there?
Schalaschaska, wie ist der? Das war ganz verrückt. Schalaschaska. Schala, hey Schala.
Oh, Shalashaska.
Sag ich da.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Okay. Das stimmt, ne? Ich frage aber, ob es wirklich geht. Weil in der Cutscene hat ja direkt die Knifte in der Hand, die USP.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snaake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Hier gab es auch viele Unfug, die man machen konnte.
Okay, Snaake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every...
Es geht in der neuen Version gibt es sogar eine nette Big Boss Errungenschaft. Das heißt, man muss das Spiel auf extrem ohne Alarm, Skills, etc. schaffen, alter Schwede. Ich hab's probiert, bin kläglich gescheitert. Alter Schwede, ohne Alarm, Kills und auf extrem. Das wird schon unbedingt. Also das, das wäre sportlich, ne? Richtig, ich glaube, ich werde es auch nicht schaffen. Ich bin fast tot. So, speichern.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more.
Er mit seinen Zitaten andauernd.
The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Bei gelbem HP reicht es auch, sich hocken oder sich zu legen, um sich zu heilen. Ehrlich? Lol. Okay, das hab ich nie gewusst. Das muss ich schon mal testen, wenn ich mal wieder habe.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Also hier gab es irgendwie verschiedene Wege. Unten links, rechts und oben links oder rechts.
Initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
Aber ich will mal... Also Crank wahrscheinlich sterbe ich gleich, so wie dazu. Aber ich will mal was testen, ob das ist nicht. Ich darf ja auch nicht vorbeilaufen, weil sonst sehen die mich beim Projektor. Ich werde wahrscheinlich klar erkannt werden. Du bist mal schlafen. Durch. Natürlich ein Helm, ne? Okay. Wenn man den hier vorne ankickt, fallen fast alle anderen um. Nein! Oh Gott, habe ich Schwein gehabt gerade. Ich dachte, der zieht mich gerade um die Ecke. Scheiße. Ja, das war's wert. Das war's einfach wert. Kenn ich irgendwer? Das war's eindeutig wert, ey. Aber wenn du Rischlick hast, du musst den ersten umkriegen und alle anderen fliegen um.
Every
Fantastisch.
industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Okay, das ist auch so crank.
Building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Quasi zwei Projektoren und die quasi drehen dich halt immer dorthin, wo das Bild ist. Man kann quasi aber auch das machen. Aber irgendwie ging das dann auch. Ging denn das?
In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Ah.
The balance of power will mean a new world order.
Das ist so dämlich.
Will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an
Die gucken lieber nach links als auf den Typen.
pressure from Navy brass. Especially those with submarine and air background.
Also ich träg nix. Das macht er alles alleine.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the
Ja,
Marine Corps.
das würde ich so sagen.
The enemy is sometimes closer to
Kann man bitte aufhören damit?
Always bear that in mind.
Oh, okay. Jetzt sind sie völlig verwirrt.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development. But it cannot be more different in nature.
Snake, you okay?
Das ist fantastisch.
Snake!
Das ist was auch wert.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Ja, gab's noch was? Ich überleg gerade. Ich muss nochmal testen. Nein, das ist so nah dran. Mann. Ich war eindeutig zu nah dran.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Mann. Ehrlich? Hast du es dir gesehen, was ich gerade gemacht habe? Okay, Crank, das muss ich dir nochmal zeigen. Das ist zu gut einfach. Du kennst vielleicht noch diese Räume hier, wo man durch muss, wo halt die Soldaten hier sind. Mit dem Projektor, wo die alle hingucken, ne? Also ich bin absichtlich gestorben gerade, weil ich was Cooles zeigen wollte. Okay, dann machen wir noch das hier vorne. Vielleicht kriegt ich diesmal gleich gebacken. So, pass auf. Hallo. Okay, der pennt.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development. It cannot be more different in nature from the Navy. There's a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Das ist fantastisch. Wenn du es frisch machst, kippen die alle um.
Are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for future generations. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Mann. Wenn erst pass aus, brauchst du ihn.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
Mann, ich wollte Granate schmeißen. Ich will mal testen, was passiert, wenn ich das mache. Nein.
Snake, respond. Snake.
Okay.
Snake.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
So, pass auf.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think
Selber
twice
noch
about
weiter
their
Raum,
strategy.
2 Projektoren, 2 Leinwände.
Spelled out by Ray.
Ich kann jetzt quasi immer wieder drauf drücken, dass quasi die sich drehen.
Balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its
Aber irgendwann
affairs. Some say
ist
that
ja...
the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the
Nein!
Stop
Was?
kidding around. Snake.
Geht jetzt nicht mehr?
Snake.
Nein, oder?
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Komm schon. Ich habe es so schnell hintereinander gemacht.
Shift in the balance of power will mean a new
Das könnte
world
vielleicht
order.
möglich sein.
We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player.
Komm schon.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer
Ich glaube, ich kann es nicht mehr
to home
triggern.
than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Nein, geht nicht mehr. Schade. Egal.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Ich muss drüben lang.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Schade. Vor uns ging's.
You must be tense.
Ah.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Metal Gear.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears
So
administration.
cool, das Design von den Metal Gear.
Proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Ha, er hat's gesagt.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror
So,
of
ich
nuclear
brauche Fotos von Metal Gear.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for future generations.
Das?
As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring. Takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Ich brauche noch eins vom Logo. Wie machst du das?
This new model of Metal Gear is called...
Oh Gott, da war einer. Scheiße. Nein. Das ist schnell in die Reihenrolle, oh. Warum steht da einer?
Respond. Snake! Snake!
Verdammte Axt.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Ich hab kein Foto.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
Gott, was ist das?
As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Die ersten Wertungen
Unlike the
gezählt.
Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater. Move in under
Good.
any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon.
Auch
It is
ein
yours
Foto
to
von dem
guard.
blöden Logo.
I'd like you all to think about what that means. I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or
Muss
her
eigentlich schon reichen, ne?
experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
War das schon immer grün hier? Ah, ne, es war nur Anfang. Oh. Scott? Was? Logging Scott? Was für ein Design?
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Du kannst echt Haufen Schind dort treiben mit den ganzen Fotos so.
The next one's... I'm sorry. You need to take another one.
Mann.
The next image is...
Okay, jetzt geht.
This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one. And the next one is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. And the next one is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant.
Ja,
Are
ich
you a
bin Fan.
fan or something?
Ja, genau.
The last one is... Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people.
Er hat sie vor Stoney gemacht, die anderen. Verdammt.
The photos from the left and the one of the lettering are great. The two we need are the ones from the front right
Von
and
rechts
the
und von
front.
vorne, okay.
Good luck.
Okay.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest...
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Sehr gut.
So, what's the last one gonna be? Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Jetzt dürfen wir eigentlich alles haben.
Okay, now we have
Yeah,
all the
okay.
photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Das Synchronstimme ist auch richtig gut von den Typen, muss ich sagen, ne? Also von Ocelot.
I am Shalashaska.
Shalashaska.
Also called Revolver
Ocelot.
Ocelot.
Cool.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Wo kommen die jetzt alle her? Junge.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale-Lule-Lo.
Lale-Lule-Lo. Lale-Lule-Lo.
You! Have you sold us out?
I was
Das war ja
never in
auch
your
noch, schnell
employ,
vergessen.
Lukovic.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Lukovic, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Na, okay.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Weapon drop. Ja.
Stop!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Das sieht immer noch gut aus, die Effekte, ne? Also. Da habe ich schon Schlimmes gesehen für den aktuellen Film. Okay.
It's been a while, brother.
Andere Stimme, andere Stimme.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Völlig logisch alles, ja. Wird alles Sinn. So geistig sein beim Metal Gear Ray.
Snake with this tanker!
Granatwaffe. Granatwaffe. Wird der ziemlich unbeeindruckt. Der Blick. Was gerade ein Trinkeffekt? Soundeffekt? Ja, komm.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
Ich hab das nie gesehen, Frank. Ich kenn's vom Bilden her, aber ich hab's nie gesehen. Ich glaube, da gab es so eine Grafikkarte irgendwie, hab ich mal gesehen habt. Ein paar Tagen in der Version davon.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snaake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash.
Ja,
I
eine
would
Grafikkarte.
say the Marine Corps' plans are on
Ich glaube, in dem Design ziemlich rotes Design mit irgendjemand davon drauf. Schon bei Insta oder Twitter gesehen. So, Snaake ist tot. Das war's mit Metal Gear. Reis beendet.
Snaake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell.
Siehst du? Hab's gesagt.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
So rotes Design war.
But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Weiß ich nicht. Also ich nicht, Frank. Eurone.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Ja, wie gesagt, ich kenne die Charaktere dort nicht. Keine Ahnung. Ja, das kenne ich. Das hab ich mir angeguckt. Das finde ich cool, die Filme. Im ersten und zweiten. Robo-Prügel. 30 Milliarden Dollar, da kannst du ja eine Kurve kriegen. Ne?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government.
Ehrlich? Okay.
The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
Wo schaust du das an?
Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists
Wo kann man das
intend to
anschauen?
blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chloride's being used to decontaminate the seawater
Worst-case
along with
Szenario,
the oil,
ja.
toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have two mission objectives. One, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body.
Foxhound.
Alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snaake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell
Snaake.
1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Du hast doch kein Nachtsichtgerät, du Held.
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snaake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snaake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
Das weiß ich nicht mehr.
When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
Elektrofasertechnologie, alles
The
klar.
texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Ja, das.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okay, ich will kurz nachgucken, ob das hier oder schon da ist. Ah, okay, ist schon da. Das wird später wichtig. Brauche ich mir sicher. Okay, du meinst, im Dings ist ein Überholsichtgerät. Oh Gott, Taucher, hab immer gehasst hier. Oh.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Also die erklären dir alles, auch wenn du es nicht erklären haben willst. Tauchen, wie ist denn hier? Oh. Okay. Achso, nach runter und Kreis, alles. Ist hier irgendwas? Irgendwas. Als ob. Das habe ich nicht mal gewusst, ne? Cool, vielen Dank. Ja. Er hat gemeint, er braucht sein Nachtsichtgerät nicht. Ich hab gesagt, er hat ja gar keins mit. Und da hat Phoenix die smarte Antwort gegeben, dass quasi hier drin noch was ist. Was ich nicht mehr gewusst habe. Vielen Dank dafür. Cool. So, ja trotzdem, die erklären jeden Scheiß hier. Ich meine, das will ich doch gar nicht wissen. Ich krieg das schon raus hier, keine Angst. Jetzt habe ich eine Migration. Fernglas. Hat er nicht von uns gesagt, Nachtsichtgerät oder Infrarotsichtgerät? Das will ich nicht mehr. AP-Sensor. Übrigens so zu wissen, dass diese, ja genau, Größe 4 auch schon da ist. Ist auf den jeden Schwierigkeit gerade woanders. Ehrlich? Okay, das will ich nicht. Das ist krass, dass sie immer woanders sind, das habe ich auch nicht gewusst, weil ich habe gefühlt immer auf demselben gespielt. Bin wahnsinnig geworden, da es auf Extremen auf der linken Seite des Raumes war. Okay, cool. Das habe ich auch nicht so gewusst, dass die immer woanders sind, das ist ja nice. Das ist ja doch Nachtsichtgerät. Ah ja. Aber cool. Ah, hier unten was drin? Naja, ist einfach bloß für... Das ist eine Abkürzung hier, okay. Na gut. Ich glaube, auf Extrem hatte man auch mehr als eine Bombe pro Raum. Okay, wenn das so schwer, das wäre echt krass, ey. Ich habe das nie auf extrem gespielt. Kein Metal Gear, also das habe ich mich nie rangetraut. Aha, hab's gehört. Da war gerade einer umgeboxt. Kann man die eigentlich... Nein, geht nicht. Aber das sehe ich wieder, dass ich halt nicht alles weiß, ne?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov.
Makarov.
Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Es ist möglich, aber es wird verdammt schwer sein, auf extrem durchzuspielen. Aber insbesondere für die Ray-Armee. Oh Gott, die Ray-Armee. Oh, da stelle ich mir. Das war schon auf. Ja, stimmt. Das war ja auch noch. Das war auch nicht mehr. Das kann, ja, stimmt. Wo die alle dort. Nein, das will ich nicht. Ja. Wie die alle auf dich zukommt oder Alter Schwede mit der Panzerfaust. Ja, ich erinnere mich. Das war echt grausam. Das will ich mir gar nicht vorstellen auf extrem.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Okay.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
Ist doch nicht, oder?
That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Oh. Alter, Erklärung.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Stimmt, das mit dem ID-Log-System, ja. Das war im 4. Teil ein ganz großes Thema. Da gab's da auch schon, krass. Finde irgendwas? So. Achtung. Da müsste eine Warnung sein. Kriegst einfach mal einen Stromschlag, wenn du das hier anpackst, Mann. Wie wär's mit einer Warnung? Achtung, Stromschlag? Keine Ahnung. Gab's denn irgendwas, wenn man hier spezielle Namen eingibt, dass man irgendwie was man kriegt oder man sieht irgendwas? Ich weiß es gar nicht mehr. Oder irgendein Datum? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ah ne, stimmt. Warte mal. Das war am Ende, kann man ja kurz das Dog-Take, wie das Ding heißt, sehen. Wo es dein Name ist, quasi drauf, den du quasi hier eingibst. Hm. Kann ich aber nicht groß und klein machen? Ne, oder? Okay. Ja. Tobe. Also ich weiß nichts davon, dass man hier etwas Besonderes eingeben könnte. Genau, also die Cutscene kenne ich vom MGS5. Die war richtig nice. Das werde ich auch noch machen. Ich weiß nicht, ich hätte schwören können, irgendwas gab es hier mal. Ich habe irgendwas gelesen. Aber das ist schon ewig her. Ich weiß halt nicht mal alles davon. Den Namen oder das Datum. Egal. Never mind. So, warte mal. Amazon. 14.04. Alles Login. Du hast um 20 Uhr anfangen, oder? War das korrekt? Kann ich das Datum hier eintragen? Das Jahr. Nein, das ging nicht. So, okay, alles klar. Schon wieder einstellen, ja. Letterbox. Back to Telestream. Alles klar.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Oh Gott, die war ja auch noch.
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Oh Gott.
April 30th. Is there something special
Nee,
about
ist nicht der 30. April.
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Was ist das für eine Organisierung, wenn die einfach die Freundin am Telefon mithängen? Das ist keine gute, Warte mal, können wir... Ach, Hebt man die Knifte?
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Gab's denn am Anfang eine Knifte oder gibt's die erst später?
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Ach du Scheiße. Oha. Die M9, ich weiß nicht, ob es nur auf Spezialer ist hier vor. What? Nein, ciao. Sons of Liberty. Gleich kommt's, gleich kommt's.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Ah, ich sehe, du kennst dich sehr gut aus, ne?
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Okay, der hat schon auf, wahrscheinlich mal auf einfach gespielt am Anfang. Weil ich weiß nicht, dass ich zuerst, wo ich erstmal das Spiel gespielt habe, irgendwie die Kniffe mit hatte. Okay, alles klar, war das umgeklärt. So. Das sieht immer schick aus. Das sieht echt immer schick aus. So eine so aktuelle Grafik, aber trotzdem schick. Nein, ich will nee.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Nein, ich...
According to the...
Skip. Ich will eigentlich... Nein. Das war schon. Strebe F, also quasi dort drüben. Da gehe ich gleich mal rüber. Dann haben wir quasi mal... die Knifte. Oh. Lol.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any
bewacht, es
closer.
ist einer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself
Oh, du
against
weißt
the
doch nicht.
wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Der sagt, es ist streng bewacht. Es ist ein Typ. Was war das für ein Geräusch? Mann, ich war... ich war echt drüber. Das ging ein bisschen falsch. Die falsche Richtung gerade. Oh, so ein Cyberding. Ach komm.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy!
Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Nee. Ich gehe zuerst surfen. Boah, der hatte gerade den Stealth-Film gehabt in dem kurzen Video. Das ist so fantastisch. Oh, Scheiße. Ich hätte da unten reingehen können, ne?
Nothing here.
Aha! Die haben 9. Sehr gut. Ich glaube, man kann es auch nicht machen, oder? Der läuft mit der Kniff, das sieht so dämlich aus.
Freeze!
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Ja, da wäre ich doch auf Hot spielen sollen. Der ist ziemlich lame. Stimmt. Bam! Ja, also wahrscheinlich werde ich es nochmal umstellen. Geht das noch, oder? Kann man eigentlich noch machen, oder? Ich glaube, das könnte man bei der Note da machen, habe ich von uns gesehen. Schon mal abchecken gehen. Widerlich. Hi, Ben.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Da klingt wie jemand, den wir kennen, ne?
My name is...
Nicht Snaake.
My name is Pliskin.
Pliskin.
Iroquois Pliskin.
Das ist so
Lieutenant Junior
dämlich.
Grade.
Das ist nicht Snaake. Sieht so aus, der hat einen kleinen Sprecher, aber ist nicht Snaake.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Ja, garantiert nicht Snaake. Die tolleste alle bloß hier.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Eine Armee von Snakes, geil.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Die habe ich noch nie gebraucht im Spiel, die Zigaretten. Also von daher, aha, nützlich sein. Ne? Eine USP. Kein USB, sondern USP. Quack. Ja, das ist Quark völlig random.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Nö. Das hat sich wohl erledigt.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
14180.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plan's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Was der Blick gerade sollte, ich habe keine Ahnung. Ah, hier ist wieder eine Note. Oh, ich kann sie umstellen, oder? Nein, ich kann sie umstellen. Radar, Blut. Untertitel. Ach, shit, egal. Toll. Okay. Ich finde es halt merkwürdig, dass es hier als rotes Symbol angezeigt wird, also als Feind. Auch immer, wenn man drauf zielt, pass auf. Was war das? 141,8? Nein.
Raiden.
Ja, ist okay. 141,80. Falsche Taste. Was war das denn? Nur angeschaut und wieder umgelegt. Wahrscheinlich, weil wir selber im Raum sind. Geil. Oh, guckt ihr mich so an? Schimmel an der Base. Ja, Kollege. Das ist, glaube ich, ein Bug. Was ist das? Was ist das? Soll es die Zigarette von denen sein? Und aber nie eine Nase, ne? Das wäre es, oder? Was ist das denn? Hat er irgendwo offen? Hä? Ach, nee. Das war meine Kugel, oder? Das war meine Kugel. Da. Na eben. Ein Piercing. Das ergibt Sinn. Ich wollte schon sagen. Hat er eine Zigarette von uns geraucht, hä? Das ist die Patronenhülse. Mein Gott. Cool. Hier ergibt alles Sinn im Spiel. Es ist alles völlig logisch. Oh Gott.
Jack, it's me.
Oh Gott.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Ach, jetzt sagst du hier, pass mal auf, du musst speichern.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Ich wollte trotzdem speichern. Hallo.
What's up, Jack?
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong.
Oh,
I'll try. For you.
Danke.
Good luck.
Ciao. Was mag das wohl sein? So, ich wollte noch mal ein paar. Okay. Schade. Von einer Cutscene in die nächste. Die Musik ist so passend.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Ja.
Today is another bad day.
Sorry, aber ich gehe nie auf so einer zu, der eine fette Raygun in der Hand hat. Da gehe ich dann hier einfach ein paar Meter direkt drauf zu. Das ist so dämlich. Sorry, aber das ist selber schuld. Ah, die Möwen. Möwen gibt's ja eben. Crank, wenn du das hörst, hier gibt's Möwen. Möwen. Ich feier das. Die armen Möwen von vor uns. Und tschüss. Deadlock? Nee, den gibt's ja nicht. Nee, den brauchen wir nicht. Den brauchen. Oh Gott. Das ist echt. Die Möwe ist tot.
I'll see you again someday.
Die hat den Möwe gekillt mit einer Raygun. Toll. Nee, jetzt kommen mehr Möwen. 2, 3. Gut, die Möwen. Oh Gott. Die ganzen Möwen sterben gerade. Das ist ein Massenaussterben gerade hier. Deadlock. Fire.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Seid ihr fertig? Der ist doch schuld, dass sie da über den ganzen Quatsch hier quatschen, wenn er den nimmt hier. Was soll denn das? Was sind eigentlich die Möwen? Sind die alle schon weggespawnt? Möwen. Die ganzen Möwen sind weg, ne? Ne, da hinten sind die. Da hinten sind die Möwen. Verdammte Axt. Ich hätte gerne mal abgeballert. Möwen. Okay. Ich glaube, es gab hier eine... Guck mal, wenn er hier drauf geht und die Frau anruft.
Jack, do you need to save?
Ja, kann ich eigentlich mal machen, aber es wollte zwar nicht, aber es ist keine schlechte Idee.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
You never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, That's that. Return to your duties.
You guys are unbelievable.
Nani? Hey! Wie ist der Peter Stillman? Ist er so?
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Einfach so reingelatscht, ne?
What's your name?
My name is Peter.
Ha! Stillman.
Peter Stillman.
Ich wusste es.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Kannst du nicht ausdenken.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to
Moment.
confer with the CO again.
Erstmal Anruf annehmen, dann geht's weiter.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Einfach reinreden in
There's
das
no need to
Gespräch.
think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4.
Batman, Alter. Komm ich nicht klar damit.
Here?
Was für ein Name.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
Wow.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas.
You needed to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Ja, danke.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Okay.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
Spiel rein.
Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs.
Okay. Theoretisch könnte man quasi sehen, wenn ich schnell in die Richtung renne, könnte man quasi sehen, wie quasi Blisken, ne? Genau. Warte mal, ich muss nicht sehen. Das ist so fantastisch. Ich feiere das. Ciao. Wie habe ich das damals gemacht? Welche Rundung habe ich gemacht? Von nach links oder jetzt nach rechts? Ich glaube eher von... Ja, es ist so dumm eigentlich, dass es so, aber es ist wieder geil ist. Ich fahre das einfach des Todes. Wie der Nicht-Snaake quasi dort mit der Box drüber läuft. Ja, wollte ich auch sagen, gegen den Uhrzeigersinn. Aber ich bin damals mit dem Uhrzeigersinn. Da kann ich aber theoretisch dann. Warte. Weil hier muss ich dann quasi sowieso nochmal hin, wegen dem anderen Teil. Da wäre es dann logischer, wenn ich quasi hier anfange, mach ich den Kreis rum oder bin halt direkt drunter. Das ist ein Blau, ne? Oh, die mache ich hier zuletzt. Oh, komm, wir wollen noch. Warte mal, war hier eine Note? Ja. Hey. War hier eine? Ah ja. Ich muss die mal aktivieren. Ja, ist eine gute Idee. Ich habe schon gefragt, hä, wo ist ein Radar? Aber ich musste quasi in jedem Abteil aktivieren, das Teil. Niemand. So, okay, fange ich hier an. Die war gleich um die Ecke hier. Oh, so empfindlich die Steuerung. Eine Bombe. Hä? So, mal dran. Geht es nicht? Halten Sie mit dem rechts. Ah, ich muss nach vorne drücken, den Analogstick. Das ist ja verrückt.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Ciao. Oh. Ich hab eine Möwe abgeschossen. Oh. Ups. Nice. Ach komm, es hätte mich gesehen. Okay, anscheinend Wanderwäsche. Kommen die alle her? Ah, komm reingejumpt in das Bild. Scheiße. Das war aber auch knapp, ne? Ja, okay, wir warten mal kurz. Bis die alle wieder mal bitte hier gechillt sind, die Typen. Okay. Dass es immer die Ecke ist, dass er mich so tut.
Freeze!
Also ich habe mal gesehen, da haben die quasi das von hier vorne unten gemacht. Ein Team oder das ist eine Box. Sehen die das jetzt unter Kamera? Dass der pennt? Das ist nicht egal. Cool. Es gab hier irgend so mal so eine Speedrun-Taktik, habe ich schon gesehen. Ich weiß nicht. Ah ne, aber das war trotzdem von drin. War das? Nein. Das haben die mal von draußen gemacht. Ich weiß zwar nicht mehr wie, aber ist egal. Und die Box wird gerne mal mit dem in der Ecke. Und das. Zum Teufel sind wir angekommen. Achso, dort lang. Doch von drin? Ehrlich? Okay. Alles klar, bis gleich. Wie ging's nie weiter? Okay, doch die Treppe. Guck schon mal an. Oh. Ah, okay. Ich hab das. Hä? Ich weiß nicht. Thank you. das. Das. Diesmal gehe ich unten lang. Aha. Ich hab's schon gesagt, die Note.
Nothing here.
Nichts. Zu. Ration. Noch eine Box. Ein Minendetektor. Ah, komm.
Freeze!
Mein Gott. Wo ist die Bombe? 2. Kommen wieder die Idioten hier lang? Weil sich nicht mehr gemeldet hat. Oh Gott. Ja, ist normal, wenn ihr auf dem Boden liegt und pennen.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Welcome back. Oh. Also, nicht die Treppen hoch. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Ein Luftschacht. Ah, ja, das war der Typ. Oh, ja. Dann musst du mal gucken, ne? Gut. Daran habe ich es nicht mehr gedacht. Ein Luftschacht meinst du, aber das kann doch bloß hier gewesen sein.
Nothing here.
Aber hier waren die Kisten, wo... Ist nicht das, oder? Ich glaube, da ist er da. Oder muss ich da irgendwie hier und dann da? Genau. Ah, vielen Dank. Ey, ist echt nett von dir, dass du mir so hilfst, ne? Also ich kenne mich so ganz gut aus, aber alles will ich wirklich nicht mehr. Das ist wirklich schon zu lange her, das Ding. Aber ist echt nett von dir. Was ist denn? Ja, okay, sehr gut. Das ist praktisch, ne? Kommen Sie vor, bitte. Ich will weiter. Ja. So, stimmt. Du blöde Typ dort oben. Oh. Warte mal, Beine. Ich sag's noch.
Be careful.
Deep throat.
Mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Ich bin einer der Fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too.
Gray Fox?
But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Hab schon so eingesammelt, das Teil. Aha, geht da also, gut. Vielen Dank.
Who's there?
Oh, haut er die ab. Übrigens hier ZOE, jetzt wird Zone of the Enders. Das andere Kojima Game. Speichwerbung, ne? Mann. Viel zu lang. näher einschlafen. Irgendwo müsste hier so ein Karton sein, mit dem du... Was? Warte? Karton sein, mit dem du hinter die 5 Tür kommst. Ehrlich? What? Okay, ich hab den Karton. Weil ich muss schon irgendwo mich kurz abstellen. Oh gut. Ich sehe das Licht. Dann auf die graue Fläche, auf den südlichen Bereich. Okay. Das ist ja krass. Das habe ich auch nicht gewusst. Oder vergessen. Eins von beiden. Habe ich ja nie probiert. Ich weiß nicht, ob wir die leben lassen. Ist denn hier runter ran? Nee. Hä? Ah, auf das Band gehen. Ach komm. Wie geil ist denn das? Das habe ich nie gewusst. Gehst du einfach das Band und jetzt bis hier hinten drin? Das ist ja fantastisch. Gibt's da eine Trophäe dafür? Für was genau? Halten Sie die Digitalkamera. Nice. Alter Schwede. Das war ein sehr, sehr guter Tipp. Also ich habe gewusst, dass es im ersten Teil geht, aber ich habe nicht gewusst, dass es im zweiten Teil auch noch geht. Vielen Dank. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich jemals hier drin war. Also vielleicht mit der Karte, ja. Aber nicht so. Ja, oder? Also, das ist ja krass. Wo zum Teufel hier die Bombe? Lass mich mal ganz kurz überlegen. Ach, die war glaube ich oben. Falsch. Nee, doch. Hier links. Verrückt. Oh, cool. Die Szene.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Dann bist du gelandet. Oh, und weg ist er.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Hier links, hier oben. Zack. Hi. Und da. Ba. Guck mal, hier gab's auch noch was. Den Typen. Los, Claymores, toll. Ja, schon wahrscheinlich nie einsetzen, aber toll. Teleport.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Das ist dein Ernst?
I'm busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Mensch.
Nothing here.
A new collision? Ach, jetzt pennt er ein oder was? Der schläft sogar. Noch. Der Typ dort oben, ja, cool.
Nothing here.
Wo denn die scheiß Not?
Nothing here.
Mitten im Satz, ne? Oh nein! Das ist schlecht. Ich speichere mal kurz.
Jack, is that you? Jack.
Hey, Gott, nee. Also, gut. Ich werde es dann auf. Wenn Sie schnell einführen.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
Na klar.
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Ah! Vorsicht, Freunde.
There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
Ich habe einen geschaut und ist immer gerannt.
Nothing here.
Ah, komm. Ah, doch. Komm schon. Jetzt wirkt die Scheiße. Lauf, Brian! Einfach alle umrennen. Und schön ist Alarm weg. Ah.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Zum Glück bin ich quasi gleich um die Ecke. Sehr praktisch.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Ah, kaputt. Lol. Ein Einschuss. Ja, die Zeit läuft. Ah. Aber ist alles easy. Das ist quasi gleich nebenan. Easy peasy. Kräuterladen crank. Ah, so, verstehe. Ein Kräuterladen.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes.
Okay.
As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
Mal schauen, ob es funktioniert hat, ne?
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Tot. Ah, jetzt weißt du, wie das klingt. Also wenn du willst, Crank, kannst du langsam starting? Ich bin eigentlich jetzt gleich für heute durch. Ich will die Bombe hier noch machen. Da ist die Bombe von Polen. Bombe von Polen.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Ja, das aber den Boss halt macht schon. Das komme ich dann ja nicht aus hier, ne? Da hast du schon recht. Ah!
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Das ich nicht lache.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
So, Bossfight, ne? Wie ist die Fortune? Fortune? Mit der fetten Rig an, weil.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Ah.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Okay. Oh Gott. Ach, es war auch Zeit hier, oder? Könnte man nicht suchen.
good are you?
Oh, Bruder. Macht alles kaputt hier drin. Das ist der Stapel am Arsch. Wie wenig Leben wir haben, ne? Ja, Mann. Dann wieder runter. Boah. Hallo.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Lady Luck. Luke.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Oh. Verrückt.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
jetzt. Hier ist fast keiner gestorben heute. Ne?
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Korrigiere meine Aussage, hier ist niemand gestorben.
I died once already. I can't die twice.
Stimmt, man kann jetzt immer sterben. Da bloß. Es geht einfach nicht. So, Crank, wie sieht's aus? Bist du jetzt schon live oder nicht? Ups, ich muss mal hier auf Pause drücken. Das geht ja. Das geht das Ding jetzt. Du kannst starten. Ich würde jetzt für hier heute beenden. Nach dem Bossfight ist die Gelegenheit. Das ist eigentlich der Moment dafür. Den Rest kann ich später machen. Oder ein andermal. Das hast du gesagt, ne? Ich kann mal speichern. Speichern.
Jack, you okay?
Drei Stunden, 30 Minuten, ist es die Ingame-Zeit nur? Lol. Bei 4 Stunden 15 oder nicht? Egal.
Hang in there.
Ja. Also wir haben quasi das Streamende halt erreicht. Beim nächsten Mal geht's weiter. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich vermute einfach mal, das ist quasi die normale Zeit, wo ich aktiv spiele. Und die Cutscenes sind glaube ich nie eingerechnet, könnte ich wetten. Hab schon das Gefühl. Das würde ich mir jetzt bloß so vorstellen.
Wie beim Anfang verhaftet. Da ist noch eine.
Grounded, ne?
Schatz, ich liebe dich, du bist die einzige für mich. Die anderen finde ich alle doof. Deswegen mach ich mir den hoch. Alter, weiß ich den Text nicht.
Bang, mach mal Singstar oder sowas. Kannst mal hier live was vorsingen. Ne? Also die Clips sind bei mir fast auf 100%. Das ist halt, ja. Ja, nur singen, ne? Only singing. So. Ah ja. I see, I see. Aha, Gäste. Siehste? Siehste? Ja, aber schieb einmal alles auf den Streamer, dann macht er alles falsch. Fantastisch, ey. Feier ich. Jawohl. Okay, ich tue schon mal alles auf vorbereiten. Dass ich schon mal alright bin. %. Ja, moin. Alles klar, bis gleich. So, und der Rest. Es war mal eine Ehre mit euch. Und auch vielen Dank an dich, Phoenix, für die ganzen echt coolen und nützlichen Tipps, weil vieles habe ich auch nicht mehr gewusst. Das war echt praktisch. Ja, ich vermute einfach mal, weil Montag weiß ich noch nicht, weil der Deadlock kann ich und ich bin wahrscheinlich dort am Rechner schrauben an den Tag, ich weiß es noch nicht. Aber ich vermute einfach mal wieder nächstes Wochenende. Vielleicht, ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich tue es meist vorher ankündigen bei Insta.
Hat er sich rasiert? Hat der Crank sich rasiert? Das sehe ich gerade. Ey, das ist gerade umgeschaltet. Was geht ab, Mann? Das sieht halt anders aus. Fantastisch. Okay, das muss ich rausschneiden. Fantastisch. Okay, nee, vielen Dank für die Hilfe, alles, ne? Für nix. Vielen Dank. Okay. Ich will schon mal einleiten. Ich schicke euch weiter zu Dark Rank. Ich rasiere mich heute im Gaming. Das spielt gerade Little Nightmares 1. Sie hat gerade mal angefangen, gerade im Stream. Sonst fällt mir gerade nichts mehr Gescheites ein. Ja. Es war mit dem mit euch. Ich bin raus. Macht euch noch einen schönen Abend. Bleibt entspannt. Wie diesmal kein Dark Souls, sondern ein bisschen Metal Gear. Mal was anderes. Und bis zum nächsten Mal. Adios. Und ich brauche Metal Gear Zitat zum Schluss. It's not over. Not yet. Macht's gut. Ciao.